Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we have an exciting hunt on tap for you today. We got 3 boxes available, so we will have plenty of rows to get through some of our members today. So, but hey, Roger Ivy, we have been blessed with 93 members total. So I don't have enough rows without that 4th box to give a decent amount of rows to everybody. And I want to make sure to, make this worthwhile. So I'm going to do 43 people today. We'll do 43 people. We'll draw 10 at a time. You must be present to win. And we'll use the night bot with a keyword. And I have it set up to only allow members only to enter into the giveaway for that. We'll also have our regular stream giveaway, the 50, 75, 100 EOS. I've got 2 EOSs, and so those will be drawn for everybody as usual. So we'll do 43 today. We'll draw 10 at a time, and on the last drawing, we'll do 13. And hopefully we'll find some good goodies today. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's run the list here and see who all, hey, Elizabeth Flood, see who all we have in the chat right now. See Kason 2006, Chicken Man Dan, Chris Helm, Dad Spare Chain, David Canham, been a member for 4 months, I think I saw. That's very nice. Thank you, sir. Denmo, Elizabeth Flood, Fleabag, High Plains Drifter, Hambone, JC Likes Pam, Jim Cantor, Jim Thompson, Fubar, Jonathan Eason, Michael Erickson, Mike Sly, New Marshall in Town, Off-Road Adventure, Roger Ivy, Shell Bell, Stephen Crawford, Vincent Camparina, and VMC. Thanks each and every one of you for being here today. Jim Thompson, wow, thank you, Jim, so much. $20 super chat. Big thank you to WalkerMagnet. Man, that is super generous, Jim. I appreciate that greatly, very, very much. And that will go a long way to helping out the stream. Thank you, sir. Hey, Brian Robeson. Chris Helms in the house. Fleabag, you hit the slots yet, Fleabag? Artie Mike, how are you doing? That was extremely generous, Jim. I thank you very, very much. All right, so we have 50 likes for the first giveaway. Today is going to be 2 rosies, and since we've got a good little crowd in here, the reason I thought we would do this in 3 sets, that way it would give more people as we get on up into the morning chance to come in and have a chance to to win a prize or win their rose for being a member. So if we do it that way, down the road, other people will get a chance. So that being said, so I haven't used Nightbot in quite a while, and I'm going to refresh this because make sure the stream is live. It says no chat available. Stream is live. Yes. Haven't used Nightbot in a long time. So I did sign in with YouTube, so I was hoping it would pick it up without issues. Oh, there's a tab I might need to do.
Very generous of you.
Y'all give me just a second. Hey, Paul Spare Time, how are you doing? Let's see. I've got to set Streamlabs up as a mod. So give me just a second to do that. Not Streamlabs, Nightbot. I need to set Nightbot up as a mod. Give me just a second and I will be right with you. All right, got that done. Sorry for the delay. Y'all bear with me just a minute. It will make this a lot easier if we can do this without with the Nightbot, because I can restrict things and set it up to only look at channel members and whatnot. So I did that. All right, we're going to try a little test run here, so y'all bear with me. We're going to do a keyword. Free rolls. And I'm going to roll it. Okay, so that didn't work. If I don't get this figured out here just in a minute, we will go with plan B. Oh, how do I? Well, no, I added it to the moderators. I added it to the moderators. Make sure it's still there. I do not see it. Nope, there it is. Yep, got the Nightbot there. Let me go back and look again. Yep, that's right. All right, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this to work. So, I have done everything that I should be able to do. Sorry that I did not take more time to, I thought it was kind of automatic, but it doesn't seem as if it is. So, we're going to have to use our regular giveaway deal. Let's see, there's not much modification I can do with this, I don't think. Excuse me. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that.
We got one!
All right, so we're going to try to do the first. We're going to take the first 10 people on this giveaway. I think exclamation GAW will still be in use. And we will choose our members off this. It should only let moderators and members get in the giveaway. So let's give this a try and see how, I haven't started it yet. Let's give this a try and see how that goes. 3 minutes to get in. It should only let members enter. So that's fine. That is fine. So hopefully only members will be able to enter the giveaway, or moderators. Members or moderators only. So I apologize for those of you that might be in the chat that are not members yet. I know a lot of people have gotten free memberships, and so there we go. We got 38 people in. Golly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a membership draw. Let's see. Kason, I'm using you as a test here to see if it lets you in. I don't see you in there. You have to be a member to enter the giveaway today, except for the 50 likes. On the 50 likes, I will go back to regular input. So all the giveaways for 50, 75, 100, and EOSs will be a regular giveaway. So if you are not a member, this giveaway, you will not be able to enter. You will not be able to enter. And that seems to be working. I only see, I think, members. I see a few non-members of WalkerMagnet. Paul Spare Time comes in with 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. So those of you that have gifted these memberships, enter again. Brian Jensen, Jim Thompson, Hambone, BH Ringer, and Crafty Dragon were all gifted memberships. So if you are in the chat, enter exclamation GAW again. I'm not sure how long. All right, it did it immediately. So Hambone, you are in. Crafty Dragon, those others that missed out there, Jim Thompson, Brian Jensen, Hambone is in. BH Ringer, you would have been in anyway as a moderator. You should have been if you were in the chat. So for those of you that just, there's Jim Thompson in. That's cool that worked like that. Thank you, Pa, again for that. You have been huge in doing that every week. I appreciate it very much. So we have 3 new members in, Brian Jensen, Jim Thompson, and Hambone. There are a few more in that are available. They're Crafty Dragon and BH Ringer. If you were in the chat, please get in the giveaway. You should have been in anyway as a moderator if you entered. should have been in anyway as a moderator. You have 16 seconds to get in. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Oh, 10 more memberships. Paul spare time. Kevin Kostowski. Hey, I'm going to extend this just a little bit because we are going into the stratosphere now. So the Christian man, let me read all these off. Thank you again, Paul. You are, wow, you are just awesome. Kevin Kostowski, Joey Brown, Elizabeth Flood, Annette Essman, Brian and the Twin, Brenda Shank, Stews Metal Detecting, Gina R., Daniel D'Ambrosio, the Christian man, John Camper. That's pretty much going to be everybody. All right, so I'm going to extend this again for a little bit. We're going to resume entries. Those of you that just got memberships, type in exclamation GAW. Hey, Steve LaPointe, exclamation GAW will get you back in again. Exclamation GAW if you just got a, yeah, it's showing 52 people, 52 people. All right, come on in. I'm going to leave it open for just a little bit for the people that just got re-upped on the membership, so give you a little bit longer. And I guess we can probably go ahead and do the, so we're dragging on the likes, though. We got 52 people in the giveaway and only 29 likes. So there's some work to be done out there. Some work to be done out there. $52 people. Had a lot of new membership. Corey 24, Collector Invest, James Schultz, Matthew Merriman. All you guys are now eligible for the giveaway. So enter exclamation GAW if you're just coming in. Exclamation GAW if you're just coming in to get in on the giveaway. This is for the first box. The first person that we draw. Yeah, I don't know, Shellbell. It's showing 54 people. Let me see if there's any repeats. So I got Christopher Ty, Roger Ivy, Jim Cantor, Elizabeth Flood, Chris Helms, Mike the Greek, New Marshall in Town, Fleabag, Coin Silver, Vincent Caparina, Brian Robeson, VMC, JC Likes Pam, Dad Spare Change, Mike Slide, Chicken Man Dan, Jason, Jonathan Eason, Shellbell, Artie Mike, Denmo, Michael Erickson, David Canham, Hambone, Jim Thompson, Brian Jensen, felt like I'd already said Brian once, Brian Jensen to Todd, and Off-Road Adventure. Yeah, there's only 27 in the thing. I don't know where that 54 users, 54 tickets. I'm going to refresh it, see if it changes it. Yeah, there's 27 people in the giveaway. I don't know where that 54 is coming from. All right, I refreshed it and it's correct now, Shellbell. 27 people. All right, we're going to draw now. Hey, Jeff Collins, the first person drawn will have to pick the box. And the box choices are as such. So I'm going to start the giveaway. I'm going to close it. We have 27 entries. So that was just messed up there, Shellbell. So we got it right now. 27 people. We're going to pick a winner. And after the drawing, the first winner will need to pick the boxes. So first up, we have New Marshall in Town. So New Marshall, you will get to pick the first box. See, I need another piece of paper here. So we got New Marshall. They will stay here. Then next up is going to be Vincent Caparina. And then next up will be Roger Ivy. Next up will be Todd. Next will be David Canham. Next will be Chris Helms. Then we've got the MC. Need 3 more. We have JC Likes Pam. We have Michael Erickson. And then last for this round will be Brian Jensen. All right, so that's first round. New Marshall in town, you have the first choice on the boxes. So we will start with you. You have BB1 is a flat box, NF String and Son. SB1 and SB2 are double stacked. Thank you, Shell Bell. It'd take me 2 days to do that, Shell Bell. Thank you so much for doing that, Shell Bell. So SB1 and SB2 are the Loomis double stack, SB1. So that will be what we will start with. New Marshall has made the pick. You will get the first 3 rows. Everybody that gets drawn today for the 43 members we're going to do today will get 3 rows, and then whatever we have left, we'll find something to do with it. All right, so SB1. Oh, and also, we had a new member to the family today. Another Funko Pop has arrived. This is the one Allison liked the most. It was the original Angus Young with his guitar. So she was very, very excited to get this one in today. So we have a new family member adding to the collection today, Angus Young Funko Pop with the guitar. So thank you again, J-Ram and Net Fiend, for your generosity last week. And we are adding to the collection based on what you guys were able to do. So thank you so much. All right, let's see what we got here. Remember, as we go along, 50 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Let me keep that list there. Thank you again, Shell Bell, for managing the spreadsheet. I know this will be a little bit hectic today. I'm glad I was able to modify that giveaway, though, so that it would only pick the members. That was why we're going to the Nightbot, was because of that feature, but this worked just as well, so... All right, got one kind of discolored there. I don't think it's silver, but make sure I don't have any Benjis staring at me. I don't see anything, so this is what we will hunt first off. Congratulations to all the winners. New Marshall, you will get the first 3 rows, which will include this odd colored one, and then we will move on to the bottom of the box. So, good luck, sir. Appreciate you being a member. You guys make this whole deal work. All right, let me get that out of the way a little bit, and we will get started with the road. New Marshall in town. First up, good luck, good sir, and thank you so much for being a member. Let's see what we got. Roll number 1. We've had a little dry spell on silver, but hopefully we can break that spell today. So you will get anything we find as far as DDOs, proofs, any silver, of course, any miscellaneous coins. I'm not going to count NIFCs in this hunt. 71D. We will count them for the board, so if we fill the board, we will have an opportunity to fill the board, but I'm not going to count them for as far as the road. I could get into a huge output if we ran into a bunch of NIFCs. So I want to make this special for you guys, but I got to keep it real for me. Got to keep it real for me. Pause spare time. Oh, wow. 4 binges yesterday. Wow. Yeah, that was your 12 o'clock hunt. Wow, that's a nice box. Nice box, New Marshall. Well done. Well done. I guess that leaves some excitement for today if you have some sister boxes for that grouping. That should have some excitement today. All right, this is the odd colored one. I don't think it's a silver, but it was odd colored. All right, let me see. I hope I haven't missed anybody in chat. I'm focusing getting back on board with the chat now. So if anybody has tried to say something to me and I missed it, I apologize. So there's a 71D, 74D. Hey, Silver Addiction, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout out video on your first edition to your Canadian Large Scent album. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I did get an Indian Head album in from Dansko yesterday. I haven't put any in it yet. I've got a few to add that I've just had over the years. And my nickel, my Buffalo Nickel album is supposed to be en route maybe next week. So I've got 2 new albums to work with. All right, last row, New Marshall. Again, thank you, sir, for being a member. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, that was beauty. I really like the detail on that Silver Ditch, and it was a very nice coin in my opinion. A very nice coin in my opinion. $72D. Wow, buddy, there is a Mint State 71D right there. That was a DDO. That would be worth some money. But it's not. But look how clean that coin is. New Marshall, would you like to have that one? I don't know if you have albums or anything, but that would make a very nice addition to an album. You're welcome, sir. And if you would like that very, very nice 71D, if you have an album, that would probably fill a spot or upgrade. You're welcome, New Marshall. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it greatly. To Todd. Hey, Allison.
Huh?
Everybody saying hi.
Hi.
I introduced our new Funko Pop.
I love it. Gorgeous.
That was a beautiful 71D. All right, so New Marshall, again, thank you so much. I appreciate your membership. All right, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to check it against my album just to see. I'm going to put it over here to the side. Put it to the side. So next up, we have Vincent Caparina. Good luck, Vincent. You get the next 3 rows. And remember, we will be doing this again down the road a little bit. Hey, John Jacobs. We'll be doing this down the road a little bit for the rest of the members. I just didn't have enough rows to get everybody. Wanted to make sure you at least got enough rows to give you a chance of finding something. And so I didn't figure I could have done it and just give everybody 1 row, but I wanted to make it enough rows to give you a chance to find something. So. All right, John Jacob, have fun. Thank you for the like. Y'all let me know when we hit the 50 likes, and we will we will do the next giveaway. Everybody is eligible for the regular giveaways today. So 71D, smashy that likey button. They made good progress on our floors. Took a couple of days, but they got the kitchen and the front of the house, the laundry room and pantry done. So tomorrow and this afternoon, actually, we'll probably start moving some things into the new, what will be the new coin room area and Allison's craft area. So excited to do that. I'm ready to get that done. All right, y'all make sure I don't reach in the box for rolls. Make sure I don't reach in for rolls. I will work on that Nightbot thing though, because I would like to have that every now and then for a different way to do giveaways. I like adding the keyword. I might be able to do it with the regular giveaways. I just haven't tried it. Although I guess we're doing that if we do exclamation GAW. But it did let me, hey, Net Thing, we got another Funko pop in, Net Thing. All right, last row for Vincent Caparina.
We got one!
Thank you, sir, for being a member. I appreciate it greatly. Just need the boxes to heat up now. Need the boxes to heat up. $71D. Last roll up. You never know. Never know. I'm glad to see Paul found some silver. I'm glad to see some showing back up again. It has been quite the little dry spell here. 72D. All right, I'm going to empty my little collection cup here. And the bucket is almost empty, so be aware. If you're wearing headphones or earbuds, this may be a little loud. All right, next three rows are for Roger Ivy. Thank you, Roger, for being a member. I appreciate it. Roger Ivy has the next three rows. Good luck, good sir. Good luck. You're welcome, Vincent. Thank you for being a member. Roger Ivy, good luck. Steve LaPointe, how are you doing? It looked like it was a wide edge, but it was not a proof. It was not a proof. $71D. $74D. So what's going on with everybody this week? Hope everybody had a good week. Appreciate you joining us for our regular Saturday get-together. Save me 2P. Hey, Wolf Metal Stacking, how are you doing? I hope your package may come in today. I mailed everything out Wednesday. Should have your screwdriver in there. Oop, there is our first find of the day. And again, if you just come in, I'm not giving silver for the NIFCs. Nick Molnar has been a member for 4 months. Good morning from Canada. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm not going to give silver for the NIFCs today or count those. We're going to count them for a fill the board, but as far as the free rolls, we're not going to count those towards silver today. Because we had a box about a year ago that had over 400 NIFCs in it. That would be a nightmare for trying to give back a little bit and hit a box like that. And actually, there was silver in it also. I think J-Ram had that box. And decided to stay with it, and it ended up having several pieces of silver in it also. But it also had 425, 450 NIFCs in it. $74D. Appreciate Paul's spare time and Jim Thompson today. Paul with the gift memberships and Jim with the $20 super chat. You guys are just so generous and I appreciate it greatly. All right, Vincent. Sorry, my friend, but thank you for being a member. Hope you had fun with that. That was Roger Ivy. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Roger Ivy. Thank you for being a member. Next 3 rows to Todd. Thank you, sir. Let's see what we can find. Wolf Metal Stacking has been a member for 5 months. Doing well. Freeze drying candy all week. Huh. That sounds interesting. Let me add that NIFC to the board so we can keep all that in order. Good luck to Todd. Thank you, sir, for being a member and also for just helping out like you do. $73D. $71. So I saw Paul will be on this afternoon. Treasure Hog is filling in for the grandkids. They are off on spring break. And so hopefully he's got the sister boxes with the box that New Marshall in town hunted. New Marshall found 4 Benjis. Michael Erickson said, hello, Alley Cat.
Howdy.
Found 4 Benjis yesterday, so it could be some exciting sister boxes there. And then Hunting Southwest Ohio will be on. I saw Copper Owl has already posted for his stream for tomorrow, so full slate of the regulars are on this weekend. Silver Addiction, $4.99. Let's find some silver. Thank you so much, Silver Addiction. I agree. We need to find some silver because it has been a dry spell. It has been a dry spell. We will get back to the auctions at a later point. I am going to go to a coin show in about 2 weeks, so I should be able to pick up Nice, 17 wheat cents in a box yesterday. Good job. I found a hey, Jeff Collins, you're welcome, I guess. Oh, okay. Somebody gave you some Walkers. Nice. I found a 38 or 39S. Was it 39S? I think it was a 39S yesterday to add another nickel.
Very generous of you.
One of only 3 that I'm missing now, just 2 now for my nickel album. So it is getting closer to being completed as far as just the date without the proofs. And then I have another box plus a bag of nickels to go through this week. So, yeah, that was awesome, Brian. It's been a while since I found a nice, a key date nickel. I've only ever found one 50D, and it was a crusty one, but it is in my album proudly. 38S. Thank you, Shilbell. I did a short video for that. If you have not watched it, check it out. And it goes to show you the whole deal with these shorts. And when you're doing short for your channel, if you can keep them under that, around that 15-second mark, they do a lot better than the 30-second ones. Because most of my shorts that I do, I try to keep them in that 15-second bracket. And I get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views. But if you let it go on over into the longer format, they don't do as well. Brian's found all the key dates except the 50D, and I've found the 50D and now the 38S, but I still need 2 more to go. Of course, the 50D is the hardest one. Only, I think, like 2.5 million minute on that, so that is a special one to find for sure. All right, that's going to do it for to Todd. Todd, thank you, sir, again for being a member of the channel and a supporter for pretty much since the get-go. And I appreciate it very much. So, next up we have David Canham. David, got the next 3 rows. Thank you, David, for being a member. Good luck on your rows. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I've just finished a box, and I probably had 20 finds in it. And actually, I did 2 boxes. And one of the boxes was one that I found buffaloes in pretty regular. And it was not very good. Oh, nickels. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I had a bag of nickels fall. It wasn't not a big deal, but I'll be right back.
We got one!
All right. Yeah, bag of coins down. Yeah, that was a $100 bag of nickels that hit the floor there. And then the dogs started knocking on the door, so I had to let them in. Yeah, that would have been bad to have all of those finds that he was knocking out and not come across the 50D in there, because that was obviously a dump of some kind. For sure. Thank you, Elizabeth. 2002, NIFC number 2, 71D. 71D. Add that to the board. So is anybody going to watch the new NFL or the new football league that's supposed to be starting pretty soon? Man, the names in the SEC tournament struggled. Tennessee lost, Alabama lost. Auburn was only in the only top 5 team to win yesterday. Silverditch says no. It's still football though. No TV in over 6 months. Well, we're fixing to get back to having a TV again. We don't hardly ever watch TV anymore because we watch everything on our computers. But once we start getting this move done, then we will have our TV room back and hopefully we can start enjoying some shows. Yeah, I agree, Artie Mike. I agree. You know, football has their time. And I kind of agree. You know, it's a little greedy to want to take up the time that's usually dedicated to the other sports, not giving them their due process in watching their own stuff. Yeah, I saw a lot of football stuff happening right now with all the free agencies and stuff. I saw Mac Jones ended up being traded to Jacksonville to be back up to Trevor Lawrence. Is that not kind of ironic? I think they played each other in a championship, and now Mac Jones will be a backup to Trevor Lawrence. Although I think, that he could maybe get back on his feet and get his confidence back and make his way back into being maybe a starting quarterback. Maybe not. I may be way off base on that, but yeah. Now we stream everything, even on TV. We have the Chromecast thing attached to the TV. So we stream everything. We don't have cable service, so to speak, but we do have the ability to watch what we want on TV. So, David, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being a member, and I'm sorry the roads are not cooperating so far. Next up, we have Chris Helms. You're welcome, my friend. I appreciate you very, very much. David is also one that has been with the stream and in the chat for a good portion of what we've been doing, so I appreciate it very much. So next up we have Chris Helms. Chris Helms is up the bat. Hope one of you guys will breathe a little life into some of these boxes. 71D. Good luck, Chris. We've been trying to introduce the Walker into the cat a little more. And he did so well last night when I was going to the back of the house. The cat was right at one of the gates we use to separate separate them, and I opened the gate with me standing there, and making sure that he was not in an excited state, and working with him. Did really well there for a little bit. Finally got to be more, and he will. When I'm holding him, when I'm really making him behave around the cat, he does pretty good, but he actually trembles. He shakes because he so wants to break out and be a dog, and he's not wanting to hurt the cat. He just wants to play, but the cat does not necessarily understand that. And he is so much bigger than the cat that there's not a lot of trust right there. So if anybody has any tip for moderating cats and dogs, feel free to leave me some. Hey, Gina R. You got a free membership a little bit ago, so we are doing free rows for all the members today. Yeah, Steve, it's a distraction we enjoy though, so it's to each his own. I have gotten to where I am really enjoying kicking back for a couple of hours in the evening and watching. I've been watching NCIS. I know I mention this just about every weekend, but I am really enjoying that. It's really kind of working into being they say that one of the secrets to getting a good night's sleep is a schedule and a routine, so to speak. The Memphis Showboats, we are fixing to, I think, turn our allegiance in the NFL to the Texans. I think me and Allison are fixing to get give some love to the Houston Texans starting the next season. All right, Chris Helms, I appreciate you, brother, as always, my friend. And I'm sorry the rows are not cooperating today. Vincent, you are next. Well, that's a worthy distraction there, Steve LaPointe. Worthy distraction. And like I said, to each their own and what they are willing to give their time to. You're welcome, Chris. I appreciate you, brother. You know, Chris. I would have been really happy if we could have opened up a Hunting Southwest Ohio box today. Would that not be the epic members drawing for rows? I agree, Steve. Don't we all? Don't we all? I am going to be focusing on some nice buffalo nickels and things to put in my new album. Some Indian head pennies. So I was looking at this album, and it doesn't, no auction today, no silver addiction. I am going to put a hold on the auctions until I have a chance to make it back to a coin show and kind of resupply the auction goodies because I am running low. But you guys could kind of drop me an email and let me know of some things you would like to see in the auction that I could be looking for as I go to these coin shows. And I would be glad to try to, of course, include items that are most interested to you guys and try to get examples of them that are affordable to both of us. Good morning, James Schultz. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. We are doing well. We are not doing well as far as finding any goodies so far, but hey, we're on the right side of the daisy. We're hunting coin. So can't be all bad. Oh, having to work on your truck. I will look for some. I found that the Canadian stuff does pretty well on the auctions. I have picked up a few Canadian silvers and stuff here and there, and sometimes you can get a pretty good deal on them at the coin shows. So I will keep an eye out for those. I'm sorry about that, Steve LaPointe. I am positive that was money that you would have preferred to have spent on anything else. Walker and Angus are in high energy today. It's funny, I watch these shows at night, and NCIS seem to have a fixation on adding dogs barking in the background on their shows, and so it never fails that I'm sitting there kind of zenned out watching, and a dog will bark in the background, and that triggers my dogs. 72D. $71D. Yeah, I agree. I've got to we need to work on our wheels and stuff. We have never really gotten into taking care of those kind of details, but that's something we need to do. And I don't know if you have to have a lawyer for that to really do the job right. 52 likes. Thank you, Vincent. We will get that going. Everybody is eligible for the likes today. So the roll drawing that we will do again in a little bit are for members only. But for the I'm going to have to complete that one. That's going to remove all those names, but we wrote them down, and Chillbell's got them on the thing. So we're going to start. Let me check and make sure, just because I checked that one. All right, everyone is available. All right, everyone is available. Giveaway for 50 likes. Here we go. 3 minutes, everybody. Get on in. 52 likes. Thank you all for that. And I will finish off BMC's rolls. Sorry, BMC. Nothing today. Nothing today. Last 3 rolls will be for JC Likes Pam. So good luck, JC. Don't see anything on the ends. And BMC, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being a mod and a member of the channel for quite a while. Hey, Kevin. Hope you are doing well. Hope you liked all your goodies we sent your way with Sarah. 82D, 72D. $32 people in. We got 37 viewers. 32 people in. No problem. Actually, that was Michael Erickson, Kevin. I can't take credit for that. I looked around myself, and I posted a picture of it on Discord, and Michael Erickson immediately almost came back with the answer on that token. So thank you, Michael, for helping out with that. But yeah, that was Michael Erickson that helped us out identifying that. It was a love token. It's a 5-cent Canadian coin, I believe, that Kevin had found. And Michael Erickson helped me get an identification on that. So, mucho thank you. $72D. Got 31 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Oh, it was a 50-cent piece. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There's another beautiful 71D. $72P. It will be toward the end of the month, first of next month, Steve LaPointe. Don't really have any real good goodies left to put up for auction right now. And I'm going to a coin show. Me and John Bryan, I believe, are going to a coin show later this month. So I hope to be able to restock on some of that stuff. Give me just a second. My button's not working. There we go. All right, we're going to pick a winner. This is for the 50 likes. And the winner of that is going to be Michael Erickson. Congratulations, Michael. You are the first winner of the day. Congratulations. All right, we'll complete that. And we have 3 more. We got JC going right now. We got Michael Erickson and Brian Jensen to finish off this first round of giveaways. So let me finish this row. The dogs wanting to go back out, so I'm going to let them back out. You're welcome, Michael. You are welcome. If I had all flat boxes, which I knew I wouldn't, but, you know, I initially thought it would be cool to let you pick. Hey, guys. Give me just a second. Let me let the dogs out. Thank you, Shellbell. You want to go out? Come on. All right. Hey, talking detector. 72. What was that one? Crafty Dragons in the house. Coin Silver, how are you doing? Thank you, VM. So we're going to have a DDO, so we'll have our first official find of the box. For JC Lights Pound is going to be a 74D DDO. Our first official find, 74D DDO. I don't know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a good example coin. You can see the notch on the 4, on the bottom serif of the 4 there. So you're going to be looking right there. There's the notch. And then if you come up to the R, See how wide the leg on the R is, and if it's a good enough coin, you can see a line down it. Another thing you can look for is on the T. See all the extra metal on the right side of the T? That's another of the points to look for the 74D DDO. Hey, Lucky James. So we have found one. Finally, a find. All is not lost. Dang it, Jim. There you go, JC. First find of the day. First find of the day. Hey, B8 Ringer. 72. Oops. Drop my list. $72D. 72P. And the reverse is free. The reverse on any finds is always free. All right, JC, so you do have a find, JC. You have a DDO 74D. And I will get that to you next week. Thank you, sir, for being a member and also a mod, one of the great helpers on the channel. Ernest Edwards, how are you doing? And next up, we have Michael Erickson, another valued mod and member of the channel. You will get the next three. Let's take a look at the bottom half of the box under the light, just to see if we see anything silvery. I don't see anything. So we have two more members to draw for, or to get out of this box, and then we will do another drawing. I want to thank Paul Spare Time for the free membership today. He added another 15 members to the goodie list today. We're only doing 43 members today. We will do this again down the road a little bit to get the rest of the members in. I just did not have a row to give a adequate number. I wanted to give at least 3. You know, I really thought that we could do 3 rows for each person, and that would be a good deal. Now, I may end up with rows extra, I know, because you got to be here to get them. So if we've got people that are members that haven't shown up, then we could get through this and not have any more people to give rows to. So 71D. So we will figure out. Hey, MJ Squirrel, how are you doing? 72. Good luck, Michael. Good luck. Bring us some luck. We need some. We need some luck. You are a member, Lucky James. Thank you so much. $72. If you are not a member, just remember that you are still eligible for the regular giveaways. So they are open to everybody. So everybody should have a chance to win a little something today. Next giveaway will be a quarter and a war nickel. Michael Erickson won 2 dimes. One's a pretty nice little 43 Rosie, Michael. Just so you know, I took them out just as they popped out, and the Rosie, the 43, I think it was not a bad coin. So you got lucky there. $71D. All right, Michael, that is going to do it for your Rose. Thank you again, Michael, for all you do for the channel and for being a member. Very much appreciated. Brian Jensen, last of this group, but certainly not least. Last but not least. Let's see what we got. Brian Jensen, good luck. Good sir. Thank you for being a member. Thank you, Michael. So as we do the hunt today, Shell Bell is tracking everything on the spreadsheet, so we will know who got rolled in this go around, so that when we redo this again at a little later date, then we will make sure that nobody doubles up. Everybody has a chance to get their hunt in. 71D, got a couple back to back there. Three in a row. Old Bell, how are you doing? All right, last roll for Brian. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. Brian is one also we see in the stream just about every Saturday.
We got one!
That's fair change. On the board. Ooh, I did not put the miscellaneous on the board, so let's do that. Get that on there. Make the board look a little bit better. All right, Brian, thank you, sir. I appreciate you being a member, and participant in all the streams. And now we will choose the next 10. So let's get the giveaway up. We're going to use the same one that we just finished. I'm going to close this and restart it. I'm going to close it and restart it. I'm going to close and restart to make sure that the edits that I put in, all right, they are still in. All right, I'm going to confirm and restart now. 3 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom. While that runs, I will be right back. All right, I see 22 people in. Do I need to open it up? Was there anybody that tried to get in at the end? I'm going to open it back up again just for a little bit, make sure we didn't have any stragglers. Resume the entries just for a little bit. Make sure everybody that is a member that wants to get in gets in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, Blistering Barnacles. Matthew Merriman made it in there. Good deal. Good luck to all. All right, so we're going to choose 10 out of this again. So it may end up, if we end up with a box left, if we do end up with a box left, I will do, the last box will be for one of our superstar members. If we end up, because we may not have enough members in to use all of the rows, so that's what we may do. All right, so I'm going to choose 10 more here. We're going to close the entries. I'm going to pick the first winner. It's going to be, now Roger Ivy has already won. So guys, try to remember if you entered for the membership earlier, if you can. I know sometimes you pop in, say exclamation giveaway going. You automatically type it in before maybe we know what's going on. So if we do pick a repeat, we're going to have to pick again. So there's Artie Mike. But yeah, this may end up being Jeff Collins. That would not be bad, in my opinion, if we were able to knock out another superstar member with the last box today. VMC, you have already won. Michael Wells. Wolf Metal Stacking. Fleabag. Matthew Merriman. Jonathan Eason. That's 8. We need 2 more. Elizabeth Flood. And last but not least, Roger Ivy's already won one. Nick Molnar. All right, that's going to be the list for this next round. Artie Mike, you will be up first. Get 3 rows for you and get to going. Thank you, everybody, for being in today. Yeah. On any other day, you'd be, hey, Jimmy J, you would be racking up, Roger. All right, so row number 1 for Artie Mike. Thank you, Artie Mike. And good luck to you, good sir. They say that the silver sinks to the bottom, so let's see if that holds true today. $73D. All right, need to change that out. Come on, Silver, come to Papa. Come on, Papa. So those of you that are your grandfather, or if you are a grandparent, what do your grandkids call you? Or what did you call your grandpa or grandfather when they were around, if they're still around? When you said Papa, that reminded me of my father-in-law. That was That was what my kids called my father-in-law, was Papa. All right, Wolf Metal Stacking, you are a little down the list, but you are on the list for rolls today. Ooh, we have a nice proof. Nice proof for Artie Mike. Artie Mike is on the board. Artie Mike is on the board with a nice proof here. So, very, very nice. Shiny, got a nice deep cameo on it. Artie Mike is on the board. Got you down. Got you down. All right. Maybe that's going to hopefully put that on the board. Maybe that's going to get us kicked off on the... So we got everything we need but the silver. All we need is the silver. How many times do we say that? But good to be seeing some stuff in the rolls. Hopefully that will mean that we'll get better as we go. Last row for Artie Mike. He has a proof on the board. I wonder if anybody has ever filled the board. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I hope not. As far as I know, I'm not. But, yeah, and what was that? That was, what was that Chicken Man said? He said, Silver Ditching is Papa. Chicken Man said, Peppery. Never heard that name before for a grandparent, but my kids called my mom Granny, and she hated it. She did not want to be a granny. She had this name picked out that her grandkids were going to call her. Of course, you know how that works out. Oh, I'm a papa. I mean, I'm a papa, just not a grandpapa. And I'm not in a hurry to be one. I would love for my kids to extend the family, and that would be great, but I want them to do it in a way if they're able to take care of them, because I've raised mine. I don't need any more. All right, so let me get a thing out here. So, Artie Mike, you have got a 81S proof coming your way. Oh, I got you, Shellbell. Thank you. I got you. So I will get that headed to you next week. And next up is going to be Jeff Collins. Jeff Collins. Box is heating up a little bit, Jeff. So good luck, Jeff. Oh, did you, Vincent? Nice. Thank you, Artie Mike. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's see what else we can find. Who was that I saw? Lori Camarista won an auction or a buy it now on Rob's stream last night. It's got some shinies in there. One of them's a 2021, so 74D. Nice, Vincent. Oh, the one he might have been the one he just finished. Vincent Camarista. Caparina. He just finished that album, his second hunting field, with that huge box of nickels that he came across last week. So that might have been. He had said he may put that in an auction or do something with it along those lines. So congratulations. It's always an event if you win on Rob's stream, because he has so many people in the chat. That's a hard chat to get noticed on. But Charlani does a great job managing the chat with everything that goes on there. From 70 to 2015. Okay. I was looking at my nickel book. I was missing a 21D, so I found it when I was hunting. And then I noticed it doesn't go above the 21, and I can't really find a page that is dated for the Whitman albums to extend it on for the newer dates. So I keep kind of hoping. I mean, it's not likely actually that they're going to quit making the nickels anytime soon. So you think they could go ahead and do another page past 2021 would be nice, so that I could get that in the book. All righty, last row for Mr. Collins. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you being with us today. And thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member. Sorry we didn't find anything in your rows yet, I say, because you never know. Sometimes you put your foot in your mouth when you speak out of turn. I am a professional at that. 72P. You're welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. $71 and a 72. All right. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, Jeff. Next up, we have Denmo. Denmo is another channel subscriber that has been with us for quite a while. This is empty, so watch your ears. Watch your ears. Gonna dump it in 1, 2, and 3. Whoopsie. All right, Denmo, bring it on home. Bring it on home, Denmo. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They have always have kind of been the leader of the pack with their stream. Everybody wants to be like RFT. And he got a lot of people started into this deal too. 71D. I haven't heard it. Hear anybody asking about the Tulsa show in his chat last night? Or I know Rob has been dealing with some health issues and wasn't sure if they were going to be able to make it to the Tulsa show. I hope so. It was cool seeing him there. I actually need to get me a new nickel mat. My nickel mat's getting a little threadbare. Roll number 2 for Venmo. Roll number 2. 72 Pete. Try for another DDO. That's the second DDO we found. I think we found one last week. That was pretty cool. We've gone a long time without finding any DDOs, so always nice to see them show back up again. "12 days until your birthday. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Always glad to be around for another birthday." Alley Cat's got one coming up. Couple months. She's looking forward to being 23. 74D. Yeah, mine is too. Yeah, with a few years experience, Shellbell. But I've washed them a few times, and some of the softness on the back, I don't know, I guess maybe I probably shouldn't be drying them, but I've been throwing them in the dryer too, so I probably should not be drying them, just washing them and hanging them up, but that's on me, not Rob. 73B. $72D. All right, that's going to do it for Venmo, sir. Thank you. Sorry we could not do anything for you on those rolls, but thank you for being a member. Michael Wells is up next. 3 rolls for Michael, and then, so let's see, we got 3 here. That's going to put us at Wolf Metal Stacking. Then 3 more will put us at Fleabag. So Matthew Merriman, you will have to do the next box pick. Matthew Merriman, when we get to you, after these next 2 gentlemen get their rolls, you will have to pick the next box. So I hope you will hang around. 72D. 63 likes. Thank you, VMC. We got another giveaway. A quarter. I think it's a 62 silver quarter. There is a NIFC for number 3 for the day. Put that on the board. Roll number 2. For Michael Wells. Yeah, pick the one with silver, Matthew. Pick the one. It's really easy. Just pick the one with silver. 71D. Fleabag. That's your first one, Fleabag? Surely not. Surely not. Last roll for Michael. But who's counting? As long as you're in the lead, who's counting? Next up, we have
We got one!
Wolf Metal Stacking. Thank you, Michael, for playing with us today, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate it greatly. Next up, we have Wolf Metal Stacking. So good luck, Mr. Wolf Candy Maker. If you are listening, I know you are working there, so let's see if we can find you some goodies. $71D. Oh boy, he says. The pressure's on. Roll number 2. $72P. Find a Walker. 71. You know, even in that huge box we found for hunting Southwest Ohio, there was not a single Walker in it, I don't believe. It was all Benjis and Kennedys. Benjis and Kennedys. Last row, Mr. Wolf. 72D. Howdy, Leighton Hallman. How are you doing, my friend? We have one more round of drawing to do for the members for this for today. So if you can hang around for a little while, we will be doing that again and taking what members we have left in the chat to see if we can find some goodies for them. That is close to an OFG, but it is there. $71D. Oh, almost reached in there. So, Wolf, I'm sorry, my friend, we did not find anything, but thank you for being a member and being with us today and taking advantage of the free rolls. Next up is Fleabag. Fleabag will get the last 3 rows, or 3 rows from this box. We have 1 row left that will go to Matthew Merriman, and you will need to pick the next box. So, Fleabag, let's let your slots luck kick over to your rows. So good luck, my friend. All right, Nick, you take care. Be safe out there. If we find anything in your rows, I will try to send you an email, or I will enlist some help in getting in contact with you. Hey, Seaweed. Oh, that's all good, Seaweed. Thank you for taking the time to come in. Not a lot to report today. We found a proof and a few NIFCs and a DDO so far today. All right, Nick. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming in. Nick is another one that we see come in just about every weekend, and I appreciate the consistency there. Last roll for Mr. Fleabag. Come on now. Release the silver. Release the silver. Or not. Or not. 71D. $72. Tried. You're welcome, Fleabag. I appreciate you, brother, as always. As always. $72P. Slot while Fleabag is distracted. All right, so Matthew Merriman, are you in the chat? Matthew, are you in the chat? Thanks again, Fleabag. Hey, NC Prospectors. Matthew Merriman, are you here? All right, so Matthew, we got Fleabag done. Matthew, you need to pick a box. You can pick either BB1 is a flat box, NF String & Sons. SB2 is another double stack like we've just hunted. So you can pick between those two boxes, and we will open those. We'll get your roll out here, and then we will get the new box started. So you can pick BB1 or SB2. BB1 or SB2. So we had 3 NIFCs, 1 proof, and 1 DDO. BB1 said, I don't think that's a pretty good choice, to be honest with you. We will see how good a choice it was. Remember, we have another giveaway to do at 75 likes. So this is our, and again, I've said before, I don't know what this number means, but we've been getting boxes with 7759 on them, and they have all been 2023Ds. But these 4-0 boxes, quadruple zeros, have been circulated for the last 2 weeks. So hopefully we are fixing to to get into some better rows. All right, I don't see anything just jumping out at me on the top. Doesn't look like a really good box as far as circulation goes. We will get these 2 rows out. That will complete your 3 rows, Matthew, and we will get to hunting those for you. So you got 1 black row and 2 NF String and Sons. So here we go, Matthew. Thank you for being a member, and thank you for picking the box there. Good luck, sir. Got some fresh rows here, different type of rows. So hopefully we will do a little better. We will see. Well, I appreciate you. 71D to start us off. Roll number 1. I agree, Jim. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at the edges of the rows and got excited. Whew, that one looks silvery. From the back, that one fooled me for just a minute. 82p. Check for the no FG. That one scared me just a little bit. Last row for Mr. Merriman. It's a pretty ender there. What that is. It's a 1980. 1980. $72p. $71D. All right, Seaweed and Marty, what's that? Marty Hunt's Treasure. We'll be doing a nickel hunt this evening if anybody is interested at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you like the Canadian coinage, check that out. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it, my friend. Sorry we did not find anything. Next up, we have Jonathan Eason. We'll continue into the box here. 3 more rows. 3 more rows. What will we find? Yeah. Would be nice to get the old heart rate up there every now and then. Jim? Yeah, I like, there's some frozen pizzas I like. Had some DiGiorno that was not bad.
Oh, no. I'll be back.
Did you just fall out again?
Yeah, I'm down, babe. I'm down.
My husband's on the floor, y'all.
Walk her down. Walk her down.
That was so funny.
Can't touch this. You can't touch this.
78. Thought it was a 73 there for a second. Well, thank you, Fleabag. That's a good, I appreciate you doing that. Oh, that thing, while Fleabag wasn't looking, and that thing slipped one in on him.
We got one!
71D. One row remaining for Mr. Jonathan. Ooh, 2023D. I've seen enough of those boogers. You don't like that? You don't like that redeem? Demo? Is it too loud or what's wrong with it, Demo? Because I can turn it down if it's too loud. Too loud. All right, I'll turn it down. I will try. I appreciate you giving me that kind of feedback, because there are other streams that I watch that have redeems that are so loud it drives me nuts, and I immediately have to go watch something else when people start hammering those redeems. Let's see. Not commands. Give me just a second. All right, somebody test that for me now. Actually, I can test it. Never mind. I can test it.
We got one!
All right, let me know if that is right. Let me know if that is better. I always try to, I always want to make this a pleasant experience. So I appreciate y'all. I really, really do appreciate y'all giving me that feedback. So thank you, Demo. Because I do strive to work on that so that it's not that loud, but I don't know. The only way I know is if you guys speak up. I hate loud redeems. I hate them. So I appreciate you guys letting me know that. And it's even worse if it's one that is popular, which I think that one is, that people use a lot, and then when the volume is too loud on it, oh man, that can just drive you crazy. And I do not want you guys not being able to enjoy the stream because of something that can be fixed like that easily too. But I can't do it if you don't tell me. So I will never be upset with that. If there's any way that I can adjust it to make everybody happy with that, then that is the goal. Hey, namaste. All right, so who did we finish there? Jonathan Eason. Jonathan Eason, thank you, sir. I appreciate your membership. And we are moving on now to Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood is next up. 3 rows for Elizabeth. Congratulations, and thank you, Elizabeth, for being a NC Prospector, star supporter for 7 months. We got one. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I think we're going to end up having enough, the way this is working out, to be able to maybe get a box hunt in for the for one of the star members today. So that would be great. That would be great if I could get one of those in today with this stream. I would be very happy if that happened. So we will continue on. We've got another drawing coming up for the members, and then we will, if we finish out the members that are in chat today, then we will do a box for the superstar members and get one of those in off the to-do list. 71D. I was thinking ahead today. So I went ahead and made a backup bottle of water so I wouldn't have to get up and go make one midstream. All right, 5 more for a silver quarter and a war nickel. 5 more likes. 4 more likes, says Michael Erickson. Three more likes, says Wolf Metal Stacking. 71D. Blocker says, you're welcome. Thank you, sir. 72D. So next stream will have a little bit of a different background than we have right now. We should be moved to the new room before the next stream happens. So I've got a old cabinet that we had that will be behind me with the albums and stuff in it. We're going to be working on some wall decorations and stuff. I've got my grandfather clock in there that my mom left me when she passed. I haven't decided. I've got it chiming, so I'm not sure. So let me know. I've got a grandfather clock in the other room that I have set to chime. Would you like the grandfather clock to chime, or would you like the grandfather clock to be silent when we stream? I hope so. That would be great to move to the other room and christen it with a box of silver. Everybody's saying chime. Blocker says, you make enough noise. It may be distracting. It really may be. So it's just a switch that I have to turn to make it quit doing that. Cody Ammons has been a star supporter for 1 month. Thank you so much, Cody. You are the man. I appreciate you. Elizabeth, I'm sorry we didn't find you anything, dear, but thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a valued member. Next up and last for this set will be Nick Molnar. He had to run, so if we find anything for Nick, we will get up with him and get his goodies to him. So let's get the hunt on and see what we can find. We will be doing another draw for members after this set of 3 rolls, 71D. And we will see where that goes. That may finish off our membership draw for today. And if so, what we may do is go right to the other box for a star member, a superstar member, and hunt that box. And then we could try to do, after that box is done, we could try to run the membership giveaway again to see if any more members have come in to get a few more rows in. You're a superstar. That's what I hear, blockers. I hear you're a superstar. I'm a legend in my own mind. 71D. Todd, been a star supporter for 6 months. Well, I appreciate you, Todd. You guys make it enjoyable for sure. And Todd has been one that has been in pretty much from the get-go, and I appreciate you guys each and every weekend. All right, last row for Nick. And then we will draw again for members only. The drawing will only take members only and no repeats. And we will see how many we get to do some more rows. And then we will set this box aside if we do not fill the list up, and we will hunt a box for one of our superstar members. At that level, you get a free box hunt, at least one a year, could be more, and we will get one of those done. We've done one without much success. Well, thank you, Seaweed. I appreciate you, brother. You know, I wonder sometimes, as far as $half, how long this will go, but I could very well see just, kind of scaling back a little bit and doing, thank you, Wolf Metal Stacking. We will try to sort that out as we go. I know it happens. Somebody comes in, just as a quick peek and sees a giveaway going on, and first thing comes to your mind is exclamation GAW. But yeah, if you have already won rows today, if you would kind of refrain from entering the giveaway. So this will be for members only. So see, get back to the cloud bot, go to the giveaways. I want to make sure I got to complete that. I'm going to make sure that this is still set up right. And it is. Subscribers, no, and moderators. Should just be members. All right, so confirm, and here we go. Another 3 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom while this is running, and we will start the next part of the hunt. All right, I see 20 people in. Looks like everybody is done good with the, I think BH Ringer is the only one that has already gotten rolls so far. Vincent Caparina's already gotten rolls. So we got a few up there that have already gotten rolls, but we will skip past those if we should come up with the drawing there. Oh, he hasn't. That was JC Likes Pam, wasn't it? That was JC. Thank you, Shell Bell, keeping me on track there. I'm going to open it back up just for a second and get this 1 second off there. I'm going to resume. And now I'm going to close again, and we're going to draw 10 from this group. So thank you, Shell Bell, for helping me keep up with that. If you see anybody repeat, I would appreciate it if you would speak up and help me there. Let me get this tore off so that I can refer to that. All right, so first up we have Chicken Man Dan. Next up, we will have Blistering Barnacles. Next up, we will have BH Ringer. Next up, we see Jimmy J. Next up, we see Vincent Caparina. Now, he has one, so we will remove Vincent, confirm that, and pick another. Brian Robeson. And next up, Dad Spare Change. Next up, Silver Addiction. Next up, Cody Emmons. Next up, Coin Junkie AG. And last but not least, Jim Cantor. All right, so Chicken Man is up next. Thank you guys for being members and being a part of the stream today. We will continue on. Let's get back to the other screen and the other chat. So we should be closing in on 75 likes. Yep, 3 away from another giveaway. Good luck, Chicken Man. I appreciate all you do today for the stream each week, you and Shell Bell. Very much appreciated. Not to mention, y'all have became pretty good friends. Be glad to see you guys coming down here before long. 71D. Another 71D. One more. We're almost there. Almost there. All right, we hit it. Thank you, Michael. I will get that going. Everybody is eligible for these giveaways. for our likes and EOS giveaways, so keep that in mind. Those are not member-only giveaways. They are for everybody. So we will start that as soon as I finish this one row. All right. Thank you, Michael. Go back to the dashboard. We got to complete that there, and we got to go to 75 likes. And there she blows. Hop on in, everybody. Hop on in. Hey, Jesse Kruckenberg. Jesse Kruckenberg in the house. $72p. Everybody is eligible. It did that again, Shell Bell, when I looked at the numbers for that last member drawing. It had 40 on there, and I had to reset it to get an accurate number. I don't know why it is doing that. I've never really used this picker and modified it for only certain entries, so maybe that got something to do with it, but I caught it this time. John Bryan's in the house. I will be seeing John Bryan soon at the coin show, I hope. A minute, 27 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Everybody is eligible, except for the 50 likes winner, that was Michael Erickson, I believe. All right, so that completed. Chicken Man Dan, thank you, Chicken Man Dan. I appreciate you being a member and such a integral part of the stream. 36 seconds. Next up, we will have blistering barnacles. Go ahead and get your rows set out. We're going to change the screen for the giveaway. 25 seconds. Oh, nice. Nice wolf metal stacking. I got some coins back in the return at the bank, but they were just junk pennies. All right, so that's going to end the giveaway there. We're going to pick a winner. This is for 75 likes, which is a silver quarter and a war nickel. And Elizabeth Flood has won that giveaway. Elizabeth Flood. Congratulations, Elizabeth. I will get that to you next week. And we are on to blistering barnacles now. So congratulations, congratulations, Elizabeth. Now let's see if we can find some goodies for my friend Jamie. There is a coin show in Gadsden, Alabama. Dash Bear Change. Let me get my other chat up. It's on the 29th of this month. Me and John Bryan are going to that show on the 29th. It is in Gadsden, Alabama. We will just drive up and do the show and drive back home after the show's over. So, but yes, there is a coin show in Gadsden, Alabama. I'll let that roll get away from me. that we will be going to on March 20. March 29th. March 29th. $71D.
Get Jacob's closing drive up?
No, not yet. Thank you for reminding me though. I told him to text me also. So, yeah, he's not coming till 3, so I'm hoping to be done well before that and get him in there then. I got to wash another load for us too. I'm going to wash your new clothes I bought you.
Great.
Oh, VMC hit the slots.
We got one!
71D. 71D. Again, thank you for the feedback on that redeem so that I could adjust the sound on that. I very much appreciate that. Let me take a better look at this one. It may be damaged, but it's got some issues on the R there that so I am seeing some notching on the serifs of the U. It's got the wide leg on the R that I can't see a line down it, but it could just be the lighting. But I think this may be a 71D DDO. If you look on the top left corner of the R, there's a notch there, notching on the U. Yeah, it has it had the wide leg on the R. I can see there at the on the serif of the S. Let me see if I can point to that without the coin's not in great shape, but right there, there's a small notch. You can see a small line and an offset there on the top of the two. That's the notching on the U. So I believe that this is a 71 DDO. So I'm going to flip that up for you, Blistering Barnacles, and you will be receiving that. Yeah, I am pretty confident. I'm not as great on some of these as others, and so you really have to be on your A game. But I am pretty sure that that is a DDO for the 71D DDO. So that is a nice coin to find. Those are very hard to find. You do not find these as often as you do the 74s or 73s. So that is not too bad a find for a free 3-roll hunt there. So congratulations, Jamie. 71D. And it's not in terrible shape. I appreciate you. Glad we was able to find something. Been a little dry spell there, so I got that set aside for you. Let's finish the roll and see if we can find something else. So when you go a long time without finding one of those rarer DDOs, that could be fun, seaweed. When you go a long time without finding one of those rarer DDOs, you start to wonder if you can actually see them anymore, because some of those are not as easy to identify as the 74s are. So, but I believe that is a 71D DDO, and that is one of the hard ones to find. Oh, I need to put that on the board too. He did not, Wolf Metal Stacking. He did not. Unfortunately. Oh, overdid that one. Overdid that one. Just a little bit. Yep, need to turn up the silver volume. I agree, Jim Cantor. If only that was a button I could control. I would keep it on all the time, wide open, and dare somebody to say it was too loud. All right, so we're on the last row for blistering barnacles, and I need to put that on the board as another miscellaneous. All we need is some silver. We could do a fill the board really quick with just a couple of good rolls here. So it's another 71. A lot of times that R is hard to see for me on those, so I always like to check with that U also, because the notching will show up a lot of times on that U. All right, that's going to do it, but we did have a find for Jamie, so you will be receiving this one in the mail here before long. May take a little bit to get out to you. So congratulations. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being a member. All right. So where are we at here? We got the next person on the list is B.H. Ringer. 3 rows coming up, good sir. Thank you, B.H. Ringer, for all you do. B.H. Ringer has been so generous with sending me Canadian coins as they come out. Most of my Canadian coin collection, with the exception of my penny album, courtesy of Shellbell, has been from B.H. Ringer. All the colorized quarters and coins that they come out with are so beautiful. And he has been very generous in sending me some of those. 71D. So I haven't done much advertising for the other streams today. So we got Treasure Hog will be helping Pa out this afternoon. So y'all make sure you check him out. And Honey Southwest Ohio will be on tonight. Copper Owl has a notice up for his stream tomorrow at 2. So lots of good coin content coming up. Hope you will check out, support those guys as well as you have supported me. I appreciate all of you very much. All right, come on, BH Ringer. Good. I'm glad you was able to get that done. I hope you had insurance to help you with the cost on that, but I'm glad you were able to get that repaired. We have started replacing the floors in our house and have had a good part of the front of the house. John Bryan, I said, I had an interesting box last night. 4 40s, 2 English pennies, 1 France, 10 centime, badly worn, a collector medal with a lion over a lamb on one side and an angel on the other. Oh man, that's awesome, John. That is a good box. That is a good box. You got silver and collectibles. You can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at that. Those English pennies are fun to find. They are, I have come across a few of them. Not very many, but occasionally. So out of all the boxes you got, John Bryan, how many did you get uncirculated this time? Are we working our way out? I'm quite happy getting 1 circulated and 1 uncirculated as compared to what we were getting. So hopefully we can work our way on out of that before the 2024s hit for a while. Would be nice to be getting 4 good boxes again for a while. Oh, did you? Nice, blistering barnacles. Are you talking about the one that I put on the one out of 8 was uncirculated? Or are you talking about the one I put on that short feed the other day, Blistering Barnacles? So Jim Cantor has some, if anybody is interested. You found one. Yeah, that's right, I did. That was in the coin return. Found a bunch of foreign coins in there that day. Thought I would make a little short. That one's done well. Over 2,000 views on that one. But again, I was able to keep it in the sweet spot. (2009) NIFC, the first NIFC we found out of this box. I'll add that to the board. So thank you, BH Ringer. I appreciate you, my friend, as always. As always, thank you for being a member and a valued moderator on the stream. All right, so let's see. I need to update the find with another NIFC for a total of 4. And we need to get the next 3 rows going for Jimmy J. Jimmy J, you are up. You are up. Oh, Chris Helms hit the slot. Jimmy J, thank you for being a member, Jimmy J. I appreciate seeing you in the stream each week. Let's see if we can find you some goodies. This has not been just an absolute nothing, which I'm glad. I always like to do a member stream and find a few goodies for somebody. 72D. Come on, Jimmy J, bring us some luck. Bring us some luck. I can do that. You guys just remind me if one of you will send me an email to send you the email so that I can do the email, because I'll forget the email if I'm not reminded about the email. Just saying. $71D. Whew, all right. All right, last row for Jimmy J. Last row for Jimmy J. It's like where I worked at, seemed like we were having meetings about the meetings. $72D. All right. I'm sorry, Jimmy J. I tried, brother. Brian Robeson, you are next. Thank you for being a member, Jimmy J. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. Next up, we have Brian Robeson. 3 rows for Brian. There she is. There's Lori Camarista, the Buy It Now winner on RFT last night. So congratulations to you, Lori, and good luck to you, Brian. Let's see if we can find you a little something somewhere in here. Hey, Lori. Roll number 2 for Brian. Well, we miss you, Lori. We very much appreciate you taking the time. I know you are a busy lady. Always glad to see you in chat, even if it's not on my stream. 71D. Thomas tripped on the nickels in the house. How you doing, Thomas? $82P. Almost a no FG. 72D. Another. Hey, Lisa Anderson. Lisa Anderson's in the house now. We're getting the whole crew in here. We are getting the whole crew in here. I slept in today. I got up at 6:30. I slept a little late today. I've been getting up at between 3 and 4 or so. Not by choice, really. I just wake up, can't go back to sleep. So I just get on up. Now, what I usually do is I get in here and I go through the news, see what's happening in the world, drink me a bottle of water, and then sometimes I'll kind of get sleepy again, so I'll put my feet up on my desk and kick back and get me another nap. So, all right, Brian Robeson, thank you for being a member, my friend, and thank you for being with us today. Dad Spare Change, you are up next. You are up next. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we will have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 3, and 3, and 3. What we may do is finish this box for members today, and then the last box will be the SB2. I may stop it when we get the membership through for this, for the rows that we have left, and we may go ahead and hunt the last box for a superstar member. That would get me another requirement or perk added or paid to the superstar members, and that would be good if we could work that out that way. So we will finish this, then we will do another drawing for another 3 members to finish this box out, and then we will spin the wheel for the superstar members for the last box today. And then we will do another hunt in another month or so, and we will finish out the 3 member rows. Because we are going to pretty much, I think, get everybody in today, or majority of people in that is in the stream. So, 71D. And empty that. And that would be great. I could get another superstar member took care of. We will have upwards of 40 people. Between 30 and 40 people took care of today on the membership hunt. $72D. $74D. Laura Kim reached a member for 7 months. Star supporter, find the silver for all. Glad to be with friends. Well, thank you, Lori. Thank you for being a member, and thank you for checking in with us today. I know it's been a rough end of the year and stuff for you, and I'm glad to see you on the rebound and getting back in with the streams on the regular. All right, last row for Dad's Spare Change. Y'all keep Dad's Spare Change family in your thoughts and prayers. His wife is got COVID. He just finished having COVID about a month ago, and now his wife has it. So y'all keep them in your prayers. Hope it doesn't make it back around to him again. We have been blessed and very lucky to not have had to deal with that very much. But we don't get out much. Although on the flip side of that, when we do get out, it's usually to a doctor's office. So that is not a good thing. Allison got her flu shot when we went to the doctor the other day. I have not gotten one yet. All right. Going to do it for Dad Fair Change. Thank you, Dad Fair Change. Dad Fair Change is not only a member, he is a mod extraordinaire. Helped me with the spreadsheets and information, much like as Shellbell does also. Could not do it without you guys. So next up, we have Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction is the next up. And here we go, Silver Addiction. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very much being a member. And let's see what we can find for you. Smash that likey button. We are headed to 100. We have not hit 100 in quite a while. We are at 81, so I have a 90%er for 100 likes to give away. I think it's a Kennedy. $72p. Yep, it does, Lori. It sure does. I hope we can continue to dodge it as long as possible. We need to update. We haven't updated our vaccine since the very first round, so probably would not be a bad idea to update our vaccine for COVID. Maybe next doctor's appointment. We got enough of them coming up, so the opportunities are there. 71D. Roll number 2 for Silver Addiction. $71D. $72. Yep, y'all check Fleabag in if you guys would like to promote a channel. I know several of you do videos. You know, I do some chicken wings in the air fryer. I have not done that in a while. It may be time to revisit that. Not sure what we're going to do for supper tonight. We've been eating leftovers for the last couple of days. And I've still got some meatloaf left. I did meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and green beans. But Allison has eaten it a couple of times. I've eaten it a couple of times. And my son, he come by. Usually he will take a plate home with him, but he was in a hurry this morning. Yeah, I just, to each their own on that. You make your decisions for you. We have to make our decisions for us. Health-wise, it is more prudent for us to be vaccinated than not. So you do you, and we'll do us. All right, so that done for Silver Addiction, man. I'm sorry we did not find you anything, but I appreciate you being a member. Also appreciate you participating in the auctions, as well as each and every other one of you that does. We will get back to that in another couple of weeks maybe. So Cody Ammons is up. Appreciate you, Cody. Let's see if we can find you a little something. Let's see what we can find for Cody Ammons. Tom Thumb's in the house. Welcome, welcome, Tom Thumb. The 2021 71D. Come on, Cody. Get us out of the skunk zone, Cody. Shoot in here amongst us and give us some relief. 71D. Last roll for Cody. Say everyone.
We got one!
Touchdown! Alabama! Devontae
Slot machine struggling, huh?
Alabama!
Flea bag. All right, Coin Junkie AG is up next. Thank you, Cody Ammons, for being a member, my friend. I appreciate it. 3 more rows for Coin Junkie AG. Three more rows for Coin Junkie AG. Good luck, good sir. $73D. Found a couple of DDOs. Been a while since we had a multiple DDO box. Or hunt, rather. 72D. Good luck, good luck. Show me Stacker, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hit that like button. Trying to get to 100 likes. We will do another giveaway at 100 likes. Be a 90% silver. 72P. Copper Owl coins. Look what I wore, Copper Owl. Look what I wore, Copper Owl. Copper Owl coins. 71D. Thank you, Lori. Well, 71D. Yeah. So if anybody wants to do a channel called Silver Owl Coins, we have another proof. We have another proof for Coin Junkie, but it is not in very good shape. It is not a pretty proof, but it is a proof. It is an 83 proof. We will put that on the board. And Coin Junkie, if you are in the chat, I would be happy, if we don't find anything else, I will be happy to upgrade that proof to a better one. I don't know if I have that year or not, but I do have some better proofs, and I will be happy to upgrade that to a nicer proof coin for you, because this one is not in very good shape. But it is yours, and I will send it to you as is, or I will get you a nicer one. If you are in chat, let me know. If you're not in chat, I'm going to make a command decision and get you a better one anyway. So you let me know what you would like. Just keep it. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Sorry it was not some silver goodness. Sorry it was not silver goodness. I can mail those at a reasonable amount with just a envelope, so I have no trouble at all upgrading that to a better proof and getting it to you. So, all right, thank you, Coin Junkie. I appreciate you. All right, last in this group is going to be Jim, the Hitman Cantor. Can he pull us out of the slump? And then we're gonna draw for 2 more members. And then we are going to end the member hunt stream for today, and then we will get the last box out, and it will go to a Superstar member as a fulfillment of their perk for being a Superstar member. All right, so here we go. 3 rows for Jim Cantor. Can we find something for Jim? Yeah, silver anything. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, ugly silver is better than no silver at all. 2023 Ds, 2021 Ps. $74D. $71D. We found a $71D DDO earlier, Copper Owl. First one I've found in a while. 71D. $71D. I hate it when these things get damage on them and make things hard to see. Jim, I think this is another 71D DDO. It is not in very good shape. If you want it, I will send it to you. Can see the notches on the U. Can see the little step on the S, but it has a lot of damage on it. See the notch on the top left corner of the R. So I will get this to you. Last row we found another 71D, but it is a little bit beat up. And if you don't want it, it's 50 cents. You can turn it in. That one was harder to see than the other one, but it is a DDO, I do believe. I do believe. All right, I'm going to run the giveaway again, and I am going to take two. Okay, Jim, I can do that. I can do that. I'm going to take two VMC hit the slots. I'm going to take two members on this giveaway to finish this box. Whoever is second will get 4 rows instead of 3. We'll get 4 rows instead of 3. So I'm going to start the giveaway. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to take 2 more members from this drawing. If you've already entered, please try to remember and not enter again. All right, I am back. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go.
We got one!
So we will get 2 more members from this drawing. Then we will do a box for a superstar member. And then in a month or so, we will have another member stream to finish the rest of you guys. Probably will not wait that long. I will fit a box in at whatever point. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to pick 2 people. The second person drawn will get 4 rolls. So you are twice lucky. And the Lucky James is first, and following up with Seaweed Coins. All right, so let's get those going, guys. I appreciate you very much. Lucky James and Seaweed. First up, Lucky James will get 3 rolls, and then Seaweed will finish us off. And that will finish the star members today. And then we will come back and complete those in a week or 2. Maybe even next week. We may do a box next week also. If I get 3 boxes next week, we may do 2 boxes for donators and 1 box for the members. So, especially now that I can do that drawing so easy. 71D, but we will get you in, I promise. I appreciate everybody being in today. Sorry that, I mean, it's not like we haven't found any goodies, but not quite, you know, what you always hope is to see the shine Y, as Hunting Southwest Ohio would say. See if the Lucky James can uphold his namesake. 71D. Save me 2. All right, last roll for the luckiest of Jameses. See if we can get him something. $71D. $72. All right, thank you, Lucky James, for being a member. Sorry we did not find you any goodness there, or even badness. Now on to Seaweed to finish the box out. On to Seaweed. Seaweed will get the luck of having the end and getting 4 rolls. Let's see if we can do anything with it. see if we can do anything with it. Yeah, it's kind of cloudy with a chance of clad.
We got one!
71D with the ring of death. $74D. Filled another one up. $71D, that would be a grater right there if it was a DDO. All righty, seaweed. I never professed to be a basketball player. That was not my sport. No way. Can't be a new slot leader. Seaweed got knocked out. Unbelievable. Oh, somebody give Lori a bunch of points. Oh, me. That's funny. All right, Seaweed, you got a goal now. Oh, Lord, it's just a game. It is just a game. I'll probably be resetting them again before long anyway. Give Fleabag something to do. Give Fleabag a go. He's been the world leader in slots for almost since I started doing them. Give him a challenge. He needs a challenge. Y'all help Lisa out. Get Lisa some points. $72P. Oh, really? All righty then. Well, y'all just take care of it. I'll just hunt some coins. Let y'all handle that. Seaweed, my friend, thank you as always for being a member. Sorry we could not find you any goodies. No goodies for Seaweed today. But there's always the donut shop, Seaweed. Always the donut shop. All right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to check, see where we are on the light. We got 86. All right, so I am going to get the wheel back up for the super star members. If I can find it. No, that ain't it. There it is. All right, so I'm going to go to the other screen. There we go. All right, so we're going to pick a name. I don't think we have had any additional Superstar members. Tell you what, let me check that right quick to make sure that is up to date. Before I spin that wheel. All right, so we should be good. Jason Kennett was the last Superstar member to up there, so that wheel should be good. Let's go back to that, and we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever comes off the wheel first spin here will get the next box. So good luck, everybody, and that is going to be Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson has the next box. So we're going to remove you, Michael, and we'll get this box out and get it prepped. And I appreciate all the members that were in today for the hunt. We will continue this probably maybe even next week if I get an additional box like I've been getting the last 2 weeks. We will get some more members done for the drawing. So I'll take one, Paul. As a matter of fact, Paul, we had talked about the 65s I sent you, making that a no frills box. So if you want to plug one of those in, I am fine with that. Let's get back to the other screen. If you would like to do that, Paul, we can make that work. All right, Michael Erickson, good luck, my friend. Appreciate you being a Superstar member. So we are, I am happy that it worked out that way. So we will hunt this box for Michael. And then next week, especially if I get 3 more boxes, we will do another hunt. So Michael, you will get the full benefit of the NIFCs in this box. So all right, you got it, my friend. It's your box. You do it like you want. So Michael Erickson has given all the find to the EOS. So anything we find today will be added to the EOS. We will either add extra EOSs or we will include the finds into the EOSs I have set up. So thank you again, Michael, as always, so generous, beyond fault, and I appreciate you greatly. 73D. Michael gave away a box to Jim Cantor a few months ago when we had that big box for hunting Southwest Ohio. Michael's box was the precursor to that, and he donated it, and Jim Cantor was the lucky winner and found 40 plus silver in that box. And I honestly believe that must have made Michael's day. You know, there's a NIFC for the first one, NIFC. So we will do silver for the NIFC. So even if we don't find any goodies in the box, we will keep up with the NIFCs, and we will add some silver to the EOS if those add up. So let's go ahead and
You don't know where you can farm fireflies, do you?
add another NIFC.
Fireflies?
Be a total of 5 so far today.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'd like to put some lights in that cave. But that stuff doesn't come easy. I assumed it did. I haven't made one yet. I've only found one firefly juice. And I found it, literally. I don't know that I killed it.
That he is, Fleabag. Special breed of fella right there.
Like, I didn't have the recipe for this stuff. So. I needed metal, so I came over here to Morgsn place. I was out of iron.
Hey, Allison.
Yeah?
Lori says hi. Lori Kimarista says hi.
Everybody's well.
Dad's spare change wife has COVID.
Oh,
He just got over COVID
no. Oh, I hate that for now.
not too long ago, but
I'm so sorry. It's horrible.
roll number 5. All the fines are going to the EOS.
Alabama, Devontae Smith, touchdown, Alabama.
Courtesy of Michael Erickson. 72.
Love it.
Won't be too much longer now. Counting those days. Trying to decide what size TV to get. We're going to upgrade the TV in our den here, and is it possible to go too big on the TV is my question. I have a 55-inch right now that we've had for many years. It does a serviceable job. But now you can get TVs 80-inch, says Michael Erickson. I was looking at them. I mean, you can get an 80-inch TV for right at $1,000 now. Less if you want to go for a really off-brand name. Lori says,
One we don't have to attach something to string to it, like to cast to it.
yeah, I mean, I think these TVs, now that are web, based, that have built in, I don't guess you have to add a Chromecast or anything like that to it. This is true too. My dad upgraded his TV. He, bless his heart, has dealt with age-related macular degeneration now for a few years, and he sets as close to his TV as I am to these monitors. but he got a bigger TV. He can still see, but he has to really turn his head and kind of work his vision to be able to watch TV. Are you heading out, Lisa? If so, I'm not sure if you were saying bye to somebody or you had to go. Thank you for dropping in today. I appreciate it very much. We will finish the membership draw very soon. We got a good start on it today. $74D. $72P. I agree, Michael. I agree. Let's find some goodies. I got behind on updating the stream totals for the year. I need to go back and add up everything we found so far and get that updated.
We got one!
She'll be able to, I think, have that on the spreadsheet, so it's just a matter of me taking the time to do it.
Oh, me.
Got taxes done finally. Oh, that reminds me. Give me just 1 second. They have not took that money out yet. Worries me when I got a rather large amount of money that's supposed to be being pulled and they lollygag about getting it. You would think the tax people would be jumping on the fact that they're going to get your money to pay taxes with. Allison bought a little springy toy for our cat, and I've been trying to find a place to attach it so that he could play with it. And I was putting clothes up, and I kind of noticed that the knob that, you know, you grab to open the drawer, if I took one of those off, that spring would almost perfectly thread into that hole. And so I took one of the knobs off and threaded that little mouse with the jingle bell on it into that hole, and he has played with that.
Loves it.
But every other attempt that I had made to fix him something like that, it was not robust enough. But he has, this has done pretty well so far over the last few days. 72 deep. Hey, Sam M., welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. (2006) NIFC. No silver so far today, but we did find a couple of DDOs. Always fun to find some DDOs. Our cat used to always sleep on Allison's side, but for some reason, he has started sleeping on my side at the foot of the bed. And I really thought that was going to bother me to no end. But I've kind of got used to it now. I don't even notice him down there hardly anymore. 2005 NIFC. So I thought what we would do if we get enough NIFCs to upgrade, I will split whatever the silver is and I will make the EOSs equal so that everybody has a chance for the for a little extra something in the EOS, a little extra silver. Look like we may be okay to do that. I got two more there. Let me add those. So now we are at 7. Actually 8. We had 4 in the first box, I think. I'm going to make it 8. I think that's right. So we will add a little bit of extra. We will try to split it between both EOSs if we don't find other stuff in the box. We will spread the silver around, courtesy of Michael Erickson. Do not forget, Michael Erickson has donated all proceeds from the box to the EOS. So I will do my part to try to make it fair to everybody. We will get back to doing auctions in 2 or 3 weeks. I'm going to make a trip to the coin show here before long. That's all right, Crafty Dragon. Family first, always. Family first, always. We will finish up the membership drawings hopefully next week, so that we have that done. We got another superstar member took care of today, so that's good. Well, this is true too. They're still family, though. They are still family. 2015, it's another NIFC. 71D.
Okay, I don't remember a big bird that kills you up in this area.
71D. 11 more likes to go for the 100 likes giveaway.
Hunting territory.
11 more.
And all of a sudden there was 99 damage and dead. Yeah. Close to this, it put me back at the base a little bit. I don't remember a big old huge bird flying around here that killed you instantly. They called it a sky creature. That was interesting. And not really good.
So 72D. $73. John Bryan hit the slots.
If any hunting grounds of the sky creature, turn back immediately. I've never seen that. And I got it right where I am, except a little higher than this. I have a feeling if I go up there, I'm gonna immediately die.
$74D. I wondered about that crafty dragon. I wasn't gonna intrude on personal business there, but come on, box, give us a little something. Give us a little something to make us happy. 72D. 88 likes, 38 watching. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. $71D. 70-40.
We got one!
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice one, Namaste. I don't hunt the dollar coins. Haven't ever hunted any of them. Dad's Spare Change hunts them pretty regular. But I have never ventured into them. But nice find. $82p. Yeah, I have taken some before because they, just had a few, and I have taken them off their hands before, but my coin machine takes them, so if it's not hard for me to get rid of them for them. Yep, Dad's Spare Change hunts the box every week. And he had donated 3 albums to the stream, and I had never really looked at those coins as far as, album worthy. But I tell you what, those things make a blingy album. I mean, you take a look at that album, that thing pops with all those gold coins in there. I never hardly ever find anything at the coin machine at the coin machine in the grocery store where I go, usually at Publix. But one day I walked by, and it used to be in a position to where pretty much had to walk by it to get out of the store every time. And so I always look in the return just to see. But the one time that I did find something, I walked by and I looked down in the coin machine and it was slammed full of gold coins. Unfortunately, they were the dollar coins. Oh, thank you, Dad's Spare Change. Checking out the bottom of the box, see if we see any goodies. Don't see anything obvious. We will continue on. But it had $8 worth of the Sacagawea and the presidential dollars. So that was pretty cool. I picked up $8 just sitting in the return tray. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I lose a little bit, but not much, Lori. I think last time I carried, this last Friday, I carried 2 boxes of $half that we did not keep hardly anything out of. I don't think we had a single fine. And I carried 2 boxes of nickels, so we're looking at, $2,200. And I came back with $21.98. And I had some nickels that I kept, so I thought that was pretty doggone close, and the convenience of having that available is super duper worth a few dollars, here or there that I might not get back. So I use them every week, Namaste. I mean, they may get a little bit from me. Hey, Aaron Foy. But in the time it takes me to do it there, it is well worth the small loss, if there's any loss. Another NIFC. So we are in the 90% range. In the 90% range. Oh, nice. Nice, seaweed. But yeah, I use them every week. And the credit union I use here local has 5 different branches that has the machine. So if one is not working, I can go to another one. So saves me so much time. I don't mind rolling coins. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they would take them if I rolled them, but the bank that I get my halves from, yeah, I've got a whole row here, Lori, of $half that are damaged, holes in them and what have you. And so they don't even want them, I can't do anything with them. The coin machine won't take them. And that's the other good thing about the coin machine. If you've got some that the tellers won't take, if you can get the coin machine to accept them, then they can go back that way. But I did actually have some metal detecting coins in a few those coins I carried, and so those went in, and all the quarters made it through. So I got a few of the dimes and the dirty pennies back. $71D. Yeah, Dasper Chain, you told me about that. I need to do that too. I need to work on that, getting some of those back through that way. So you do some business with the convenience stores and stuff, Dasper Chain. Would they take them that way? Can you get rid of them that way? Used to, you could send those coins back to the U.S. Mint, and they would take them. But I don't think that program is working anymore either. So, and if it's just crusty penny, because when these zinc pennies sit in the ground, they don't have to stay there long before they start deteriorating. And those, I just throw them in the garbage. It's not worth, you know, trying to get those back. So, oh, I got you. There you go. Yeah, that's a good way. You got the hook up, Dad Spare Change. You have got the hook up.
Oh, I can't wait till football comes back on. I'm so bored.
Allison has released a cry to the football gods.
I'm so freaking bored. When is this other football supposed to start? It was in March.
Shilbo said, well, that was another country heard from.
I have reached the end of my limit today. I'm so bored. There's nothing to watch. All these Twitch streamers are stupid. Walker's knocking.
Yeah. Let me go let him in. Last night, I go out. I let them out pretty good long time toward the evening, thinking to bring them in when they went to bed. And I looked out on the carport, and Walker had stretched out all the way across the hood on the car, dead to the world.
Hey, climb the tree in the backyard. Oh, come on. What was that? XFL? XFL, wasn't it that merged or something?
Do what?
Merged XFL.
Yeah,
USFL.
the two other football leagues.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when that started.
Look, Angus. Walker. Angus, come back here. Come on, come on.
Is it United Football League now?
I don't know, Allison. I can't keep up with it. I'm glad you didn't watch that Alabama game last night.
Oh, I had to take a pen.
Yeah.
I was passed out. Oh, it starts again, March the 30th. And how takes place at Queen Day.
When does it start?
The 30th.
The 30th, okay.
It'll be on Fox, it says. Birmingham and Arlington. There's 2 games that day. The 31st, there's 2 games.
Go, girl. I think A.J. McCarron's supposed to be one of the quarterbacks there. Old Alabama player.
And it is called the United States USFL, United States Football League now. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Kid, hang on.
You did that.
I know. I'm bored. I'm bored. Maybe music. I can get some music going. Maybe go. That is wrong. This is getting old.
Break one of your bracelets out.
Yeah, I'm looking at them over here. I need to do that.
Put you some tunes on and grab some beads.
I feel bad. Moss is on here playing the game on my instance though.
It's not one you like.
Huh?
What's he playing?
We're playing small land. But I mean, I've been playing it since I got it. Nobody's been doing anything hardly, so it's just boring. Just collecting resources. It's getting old. I'm back. Did y'all get Wayne caught up last night?
$71D.
You have to have a snake a little bit of those right there. You have to figure out where we get that.
She follows all that on YouTube a little bit. There's several YouTube channels that update the, how recruiting's going and all that. The A-Day game should be coming up here before too much longer. Spring practice is back in action. She's not so interested in, she's not so football crazy that she actually bears down on every trade and all that stuff. She liked the action, not the
I like to watch.
not the mechanics, so to speak.
Watch some. I mean, I keep up with some.
Well, that's what I said. You follow a little bit of it on YouTube, but
Keep up with
she's not drooling over every update,
unless it's Alabama. Keep up with more of their crap than I do anybody else.
All right, Big Ringer, take care, my friend. I appreciate you being with us today, and thank you for being a member and a moderator. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice, seaweed. Yeah. She's playing a game she's already played before. She's playing with people that she's played before, and they kind of gotten through the high intensity parts and
got a lot of new stuff to do.
Yeah, got a lull. She's kind of getting bored with it a little bit. So.
Tired of it, I guess, right now. It's kind of just grindy right now.
Well, she won't be bored here for long. She's going to have a lot of stuff, crafting stuff, to start organizing and putting up. There's so much she would like to do with her crafting, but we've got everything, haven't had a way to get everything in one room and organized in such a way that she can, like diamond painting, you know. I mean, diamond painting is something, if you had a place set up for it, you could just revisit it whenever you wanted to and not necessarily have to let it take over your workspace, so that you know, you just had to work on that till that was done before you could get anything else done. So the kids bought her a drafting table for Christmas. So that, I guess, will be the diamond painting area. And she can leave it out. Work on it when she wants.
Can't wait.
I'm going to start trying to make some frames for some of the stuff that she's already got done, so that we can
frame that big one
can hang somewhere.
with the dragon on it, the white dragon.
Yeah.
That's the one I want to get framed the most. That took a lot of work.
But yeah, a lot of stuff going on. 2017 NIFC. Get that on the board. $73. 72D. And another one. (2004) NIFC.
We got one! We got one!
(72P). (71D). So he keeps saying, Crafty Dragon. I will do that, Michael Erickson. Thank you again. The generosity cup is overflowing. I'm going to add a 40 to the EOS also for the NIFCs. I'm going to put one in each packet. I got a 40 in there already. I'm going to add another 40. We're going to add a dime to each one from Michael Erickson, providing we don't find anything else crazy, which doesn't look like we are. So you guys, the EOSs will be pretty good today. Will not be too shabby. (72). Oh, Paul's having, I've run over into Paul, haven't I? I hope he gets it figured out. Nothing can dampen the day more on this deal than jumping in there and getting ready to start a stream and then having technical difficulties. 74D. I need to check and see when he does get up and see if he added me into the box hunt.
I found that cave entrance.
71D. Is it Streamlabs or if it? Oh, he must have not went through. He must have went live straight off of Streamlabs instead of going through his scheduled tab. Doesn't add a time or two.
Directly north almost. Not too far. Got a lot of stone in it. Don't know if there's anything else.
We got one.
Box 2. All right. Thank you, Jim Cantor. I missed that.
Something here.
Box number 2.
So,
Good deal.
oh,
All right. That's going to wrap it up. One more DDO to look for there.
what about the other side?
And that's going to do it. So, 50 likes, Michael Erickson. We have the 50 likes,
Under this tree, I don't know.
and we had 2 dimes.
Stone, okay. That sucks.
One was a toned
You saw the radio thing?
48. So that will go into the EOS 1. And then we have another is a 50. Will go into EOS 2, courtesy of Michael Erickson, on top of the fact that he donated that box. And because he did that, we're going to add another 40% in each ESO. So there's going to be 2 40s and a dime added to the ESO. 2 of the 40s are from Michael Erickson because of his generosity with the box. And the dimes are from Michael Erickson because of his generosity. And then one of the 40s is from me for the EOS. So let me get that up and ready to go. And we will get that underway. Everybody is eligible. If you've won any of the giveaways today, everybody is eligible for the EOS. So get on in and win some goodies. We will draw these back to back. So, if whoever wins the first one cannot win the second one also. If you have won any of the likes giveaways earlier, you are still eligible for the giveaway. So hop on in for some good silver goodness. We couldn't find it in the box, but we're still eking out a little bit of goodies. So hope y'all will flip over and check Pa out next, and see you tonight on Hunting Southwest Ohio. 26 people in, 35 viewers. No, I didn't, Jim. Let's see. Let me find that. We will add that to Jim Cantor. Added his 71 DDO that we found. We're going to add that to EOS 2. So thank you, Jim. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me of that. You know how it is. You know how I am. So got that in there. So yeah, thank you, Jim. Very generous, my friend. 71 DDOs you don't come across those every day. They are one of the harder $50 DDOs to come across. So thank you, Jim. I got it in there. I've got it in there. EOS 2 will be the 71D DDO we found for Jim Cantor. 28 people in. You got a minute and 11 seconds. A minute and 11 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Hey, Aaron, I think I said hi to you earlier. Good to see you today. 45 seconds. Hey, Brian and the twins. I think I said hi to you earlier. Hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. Very nice, Layton. 18 seconds to go. Jim Cantor, $10 for extra shipping. Jim, that is super generous, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Jim Thompson had a $20 super chat today. Dad Spare Change gave 15 WalkerMagnet membership today. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate my mods and everybody and all the members that participated in today. Hope you are satisfied with that little bit of something to give back for your own generosity. It was very fun to do that. So, all right, we're going to pick our winners now. Number one for EOS number one is going to be Namaste Forget Me Not. Congratulations, Namaste. And winner number two will be Ron Pierce. Ron, I don't know that you have ever won anything from me. I may be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Very generous of you.
And I will need emails from, at least from Ron. I've got Namaste's information. And you have won, my friend. And I think you will be a first-time winner. So, yeah, I thought I said Pa Spare Time. I may have said Dad Spare Change. Sorry about that. It was Pa. Thank you. Give it to Jim Cantor. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, sir. All right. That's going to wrap it up for today. That was a fun hunt. We had some stuff found. No silver, unfortunately. So the beat rose on that deal. So hopefully, some point. Hey, Treasure Hog. All right. Yeah, we're trying to work our way to you. I heard y'all were having some issues, but we are trying to work our way over to you. So hopefully you will. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan. Hopefully you will get that worked out ASAP and we can get on with that hunt. So, thanks again for everybody being here and, being part of the stream today. I hope everybody in the membership is satisfied with the, hunt today. I want to try to make, having a membership with the channel, mean a little something. And I should certainly, take a minute to give back to you guys that make a lot of this possible. So thanks everybody. Thank you, my mods. Thank you for everybody that was in the stream today. Something went wrong with my chat, but I have it over here. So we will close it out before something happens to us. Y'all have a good day. See you around the tube. Bye, everybody.